The bell has tolled on the age of the consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Oh, straight. There's still ain't got no dick. And an hermaphrodite? Oh, no. That thing's a man. Look, there's a reason why 26 of the most physically fit women in the Marine Corps have failed out of this course.
Survey you, Cynthia, my son, reached out to me on of a thread that was released in high school, American high school,
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our Savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true.
Reached out to me.
All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason, cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambitions can alter the course of rivers of fate. For naught but thine ambitions can alter the course of rivers of fate. For naught but thine ambitions can alter the course.
Take a bath, look.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you.
Oh, this kind of raw. I like this thing. It's making people up. It's either this one or this one.
Um, go with this one. Right now. I'll keep that. What is it changing? Oh, okay, I see what it is. 20 years. I kind of look like you, Cookie. It's either that one or this one. Go with that one. You have selected a base head. Would you like to customize it further? Okay. Type 1. The hell is it changing? Fur on his back. Pattern. Oh, okay, I see. What you want to do? The spots? No spots? Stripes? Darker. That's nothing. We'll go with the stripes. Oh shit. That motherfucker dark as hell. That one does look pretty decent. Let me keep going. I might want him to be light skinned so you can see the pattern. 7, 8. That one ain't that bad. Change. But with that hair color, it need to be like it was. That one ain't that bad either. It's either this one or this one. This one here, basic, look raw. I'm gonna stick with that one. We got a little longer twist. Muscles. Muscle style. I don't see no muscles on you, my boy. What muscles there? Muscle strength. Of course, you want them to be strong as could be. Trap size. You know what? Give them some decent looking traps. Upper. Yeah. Gonna make you big, my boy. Full body mass. At least, yeah, match you up a little bit. Upper body size? Oh, hell to the no. Lower body size? Let's see. Ah. Oh, my boy, we ain't gonna do you like that. We'll keep you about like that, though. Head size. God dang. At 0. Boy, your head bigger than a mug. It looked pretty decent with a big head, though. I'm leaving like that. Head length. It's at -50. What do they mean by head length, though? Oh, I see what they. I see. Long head ass. Long head ass, boy. We'll put you in the middle. Head at 0. Head width. Let's see. That ain't do no difference. Put you a little bit above though. Your head make your body look small. Oh goddamn. Hell no. Put you back how you was. Neck length. That ain't too bad. Shorten it up a little bit though. Got that big old neck. About right there'll be fine. Upper body. There we go. Spreading shoulders. Bring me in just a tad. Shoulder size. Make them things a little bulky, my boy. Okay, I see you. Oh, yeah, get your little chest poked out a little bit. There you go. Torso width. We'll give you. Yeah, we'll go with that depth. Let's see. Well, you look hungry as hell. All right, we'll put you. We'll put you right there in the middle. Keep that good shape. Arm size, arm length. Oh yeah, we want you with long arms. Arm size. Oh yeah, you gotta have buff arms, my boy. Buff arm thickness. Forearm thickness up there. Alright, looking pretty decent now. Waist width. Nah, that look funny as hell. Get you back to regular. Alright. We'll leave you there. Get you a little bit of oh yeah, I need to get you bigger than that, my boy. Let's see. That'll work. Posture. Movement style. See where they had the preset at. Yeah, that's straight. Elbow angle. What do you mean by this? It's at 50 degrees. Oh, hell nah. Untuck your goddamn elbows, man. There we go. Knees. See what your knees gonna do. Yeah, you a little bit more bow-legged posture. God damn, my boy. Woo. Keep your head up. All right. There we go. That's a decent posture. Brow, eyes, ears, cheeks, mouth, chin, hairstyle. We're gonna rock with that. Chip blend. Sheen position. Alright, we'll go with that. Facial hair? None. Get my boy big here. He might go booty face though. Oh, that one don't look that bad. Booty face. Sure. But now, face pattern. Nose pattern. Face pattern presets. How do I zoom in, zoom? Camera up, camera down, rotate, reset, zoom. There we go. Type movement, which is not bad. Look a little sad though. 7. 8 look alright too. 9 look good. There we go. 8. Alright, we're gonna rock with 8. Tattoo presets. So what tattoos you talking about here? Yad it up. Oh, dragons. Oh, smell. Well, we're gonna rock with some tattoos. Alright, those look pretty decent. Oh, that look kind of fun too. That look like more of a war paint. Oh, that's kind of fire right there too. Oh man. Oh shit. Change this whole little appearance up there. That's fire right there too. 10. Number 10, number 9. That little fire right there. Might be. Oh, I can't do number 10 because it messes with the face. It do look raw though. Fuck it, we're going with 10. Body tattoos. Right arm tattoos. Oh, I went with a preset, so that's all good. Leg scars. We want you to be beat up already. Nah. You're fresh, so we're gonna keep you fresh. Body scars. Flag. Alright, I think we done, my boy. Huh. Finalize. Let's go. Alright, what we gonna have you as? Fighter, archer, mage, or thief? I'm gonna hit you with the long range first. Finalize. Should I be older? Should I be younger? That is the question. Start them off at 18? Yeah, you want to start off at 18, my boy. Finalize character and proceed.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
The dying man has forced to draw steel. If you are in need of aid, pray say the word.
You list. Excavation. Return to world. Not one of them on Oh.
First assess the field, then out right.
I sleep on my work.
My shift's over. No sign of my replacement. Where's my code? My fancy state.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
You think I care to hear your troubles? Leave off.
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Yeah, so.
I don't feel unwelcome.
My bed wait for the new equipment to come.
If he asks me again, I'll claw out his eyes.
Time for you to get to work.
Pick up a boulder.
You are prepared to work. Then you all begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Damn. What, they got me as a slave, man?
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap. Oh well.
I best make myself scarce.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
That's how it always starts. You always start off as a slave or something.
You unfell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Uh-oh. But I got him a boat.
Fundamentals of using a bow are proper distance. Be careful. If your bow shoots, counter with a well-aimed kick. Boulders, barrels, and the like make effective weapons instead of the latter.
Grab items for R2.
When delivering targets is strong.
Name Medusa. Ah.
Are you unharmed? Confront it!
You all flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. It is surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
I jump off in that cliff like that.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Oh, that's kind of raw right there.
Don't
Risky.
just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Bring it down! Bring it down!
Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Oh.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right?
Oi.
What's happened here?
Oh, you're alright.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Freedom. Taste the freedom trophy, huh? We already follow.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from? I've never heard of such a place.
New quest. Okay, so I came from there. I made my way here. The Waterfall.
There's certainly naught like that here in Burma. Maybe you were held in the neighboring country of Batar.
Tutorial logbook. And check the surrounding terrain. Information about places you have previously visited. But continue to be consumed stamina in accordance with the terrain. For example, more stamina. And it will be going downhill. Stamina reaches 0. You become breathless and exhausted, and your movements are temporarily limited. Pace yourself. If the risen dies, you will be given the option to load from the save, allowing you to resume your adventure with a slight increase in the accumulation of the lost skill. If you at a significant disadvantage, it will be prudent, therefore, to make time to at inns and campsites at regular intervals throughout your adventure. Gotcha. Core skills. It requires. Okay. Battle. Grabbing. R2 and R1 is to throw it. Clinging to large foes in battle. You can cling to large enemies by making contact with them in midair while holding down R2. Okay. NPC. Book. Non-playable character. Land. Where the hell did I run into land? At the excavation site. Okay. Equipment. The hell kind of short is the guy only, man. They could have did me better than that. Damn. Oh, I got an elixir. A lantern fueled. At the waist. It's called like. Okay. I guess I can get up out of there now.
That's unlikely.
View tutorial logbook. Oh, that's where they wanted me to see. Equipment. I got you. Tutorial logbook. Battle. Grabbing smaller foes. Clinging to large ones. Pressing R2 while in contact with them, or pin them down by pressing R2 when jumping. Exploring, reloading the game. Tutorial logbook. Shops and facility. Pawns. That's probably what I need. Oh, it's not ready yet. Quest. Alright, just follow that guy.
Since the war, it is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength lacking, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green rage. When one of the fiends hits you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sure of tomorrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but there are oft items to be scavenged from. Have you beheld the dragon as
I think L1 feels better at.
all I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look at this state of the village and know. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Gathering and combining materials. Look at that one. While exploring the wilderness, you will come across a wide variety of materials that can be gathered. Some have uses. Hello. Probably not. Well, she had a president. I had a basil. I said I had the basil as soon as I got home. It was bad. All over everywhere. Yeah. It was everywhere. Yeah. But she got a good bath and now she's sitting here clean. Wanna play the game. That new game I just bought. It's her already. No, they combined at the hip now. That's what. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. I came in, I was like, no. Came in, I was like, no. She was doing this shit. She was all in there. She was laying in there. She was doing this shit. She was all in there. Yeah. Laying in there. All right. All right. Yeah. Uh, shit. Yep. She a people dog. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Oh, oh, that's crazy. in Tuscaloosa. Yeah. Bye. All right. The precision of the bow allows archers to strike down foes from a safe distance, and it only takes a few well-aimed arrows to create an opening for their allies at the vanguard to exploit. Experienced archers can add a range of special arrows to their quiver that may inflict. Okay. Using the bow, press square to loose an arrow, to automatically target a nearby foe. L to aim in a specific direction, tap the square repeatedly to continue to fire at the same enemy. Loose allows for ease of aim. Was added. Arrows inflict minimum harm. Can only travel so far. Best use combination with other skills. Steady shot. Press R1 to use steady shot and fire an arrow with deadly precision. Striking the foe's weak point allows you to deal massive damage. And as you can use weapon skills while drawing, you will be able to unleash powerful attacks with greater accuracy. Sound good?
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
You will now summon your main pawn, the loyal companion who will accompany you throughout your adventure. What should they look like? Try to visage their appearance. You can either begin with a preset or choose to create your pawn from a blank slate. Let's go with a preset. Do I want them to be my cousin, or do I want them to be a human? That's a big boy. My partner there. Yeah, let's make you tall. God damn. Got a little six-pack on. Look around. We'll work with 19. I want my boy to be buff. Upper body size. God damn. Fat ass. I think how we had it was straight. Yeah. Lower body size. Fat boy legs. Put you to about normal. God damn, that boy got a big ass head. That's good right there. Neck length, thickness, shoulder width. Yeah, we need you to be pretty big too. Yeah. Long arms, big arms. Alright, my boy gonna be big. That posture is fine. Head, skin, brow, cheek, mouth, chin. I'll rock with that hairstyle. We're gonna keep you with the dreads, my boy. Going that kind of far. I'm gonna leave it like that. Root color. passionate, devoted, and dutiful, the most obedient sort of bond, favors a balanced approach with an emphasis on support, quick to aid allies in need, calm, rational, shrewd, and strategizing. Pawn characterized by caution, favors defense and invasion, employing clever tactics to survive at all costs. Simple, curious, earnest, and adventurous. A pawn with their head on their feet. Enjoys exploring and gathering items, and is always up for a challenge. Straightforward, candid, flippant, and impulsive. A pawn unbound by precepts. Enjoys the thrill of combat, tackling fierce foes head on with daring assaults. Yeah, I need him to do that.
The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment. The people here are evacuated and safe.
The people here are evacuated.
There are more who can yet be safe. There are more who can... People here are evacuated. It seems the people here are evacuated.
That sounds like you look right there, boy. Let's go. Here we go. We got his name and his name. Look at my boy.
This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse. My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit. I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes.
Before my very eyes.
You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melville. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Border Watch Outpost. Northern Watch Encampment. I'm touching it wrong. Riftstone, the Risen can travel to the bridge, which great pawns traverse as they journey beyond. This allows the Risen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you, however, so you may find that you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals. Okay.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
Tell me of pawns, tell me of Riftstone, tell me of Arisen.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born, however, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Alright, pawn inclination. Here are 4 types of pawn inclinations. When you enter the covenant with your main pawn, you'll be able to select an inclination for them. This will determine certain aspects of the pawn's behavior, including their manner of speech and the actions they tend to take. However, all pawns serve the Arisen faithfully, regardless of their inclinations. Kind-hearted pawns. Oh, I had already read that one. Yeah, I went with the straightforward. As the Risen, you will summon and form a covenant with your very own loyal pawn, your main pawn, who will share in your adventures and grow in strength and ability alongside you. You may also enlist the aid of support pawns who serve other Arisen in other worlds. For the online players, pawn is not entirely dependent on her Arisen's orders and will gather materials and charge in the battle on their own. They can be given items from the items menu and are able to use curatives in their inventory to heal themselves as necessary. Be sure to hand over any items you would like your pawns to use ahead of time, but bear in mind that the Arisen cannot use items from pawns' inventories. Pawns have the ability to travel to other worlds and glean valuable snippets of information which they will bring back to their masters. If your pawn has any discoveries to report, they will do so after you have rested in town. Pawns can also put their experience to practical use, such as by guiding you to dungeons and quest destinations, or showing you where hidden treasure chests can be found. There are some places in this world where, for one reason or another, pawns are not welcome to tread. Should the Arisen seek to enter such a location, they will have to part ways with any pawns whom they are traveling with, but only temporarily. Once the Arisen has left the area in question, the pawns will seek them out in order to rejoin the party. Oh, okay. Rune stones, by touching the rune stones, I read that one already. Let's go to the NPC log books, and the new one was Friska Day. Just Friska. Look like everything to me. Oh, don't tell me about pawns again. Specialist, current location. Oh, those are other pawns. Few unique pawns. Official pawns. These are special pawns that can be hired from next. They differ from regular pawns in the following ways. Their names are displayed in a different color. Official pawns of level 10 and below can be hired without expending rift crystals. The armor worn by official pawns cannot be changed. Official pawns will not appear in monthly or cumulative rankings and may be excluded from other aspects of the game. Official pawns may only be available for hire for a limited time. Check our website for details about the availability of official pawns. Huh. Weapon skill. Ranking human, da 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 da. So we got a bunch of pawns. UK. Okay, so those are free. I got you. Masculine. Link strike. Special. Forger pawn badge. On the river. On the boat. On the river. On the boat. Maybe. I got 1,600 though. Similar to ranking Sphinx parent. Alright, I don't think I really have anything to do with me. How do I exit this? Yes, leave the rift. That was kind of weird.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow night. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
Oh,
No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
After making 45 condoms.
Staying in an inn fully restores your party's health and stamina. It also recovers the lost gauge, which represents a reduction in your health. It accumulates when taking damage. When resting at an inn, you can choose whether to rise in the morning or at night. Useful if you need to set out at a particular time. Foresighted adventurers will stay at inns regularly to avoid risks when traveling far. You should stop by the inn at Melv if you get the chance, and no hard feelings if you prefer it.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
My dude sounded weird as heck just
You
then.
found strength.
One more add-ons required. Added items will be sent to item storage. Item storage can be accessed at any time, at any inn, by speaking with the
Passes
innkeeper.
through you. It is good to see. They do say good things come to those who wait.
Make for mail. Let's check this first. Dragon's Wake. Make for mail. Level 2. That one is level 2.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Okay, I got some camping kit. What's this? A stone. Restore the dead to life. Smoke beacon. It's part of. Rounded shield treated with a fine coat of gilt. Crafted to be sturdier than the standard make. Is prized among fighters for its efficiency with battle. A ring that defines setting of interest slightly boosts the wearer's defense and magic defense. I'll take it. The rod shot is where? Acquired. 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 Won't let me acquire. Okay, I see. I'm ranked. I gotta get 200. Only got 138 beacon plant. Augments. Okay, I understand a little bit more now.
Always a pleasure.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Weight carried. The total weight of the items you are carrying affects your movement speed. The heavier your pack, the slower your movement, and the more stamina you will expend. Remain light on your feet by sharing your burden with your opponents, depositing that items in storage at an inn, or selling off anything you don't need. Trying to carry too much at once will cause you to become over encumbered In this slate, you are unable to dash or jump, and you may need to discard items or give some things to your pawns to carry in order to free yourself up. Alright, let me put that thing up now. Okay. Trusty sword, round shield. You alright? Okay. Gotcha. Looking good.
What to do?
I'll not take that from you. How dare you? I'm done for, aren't I?
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent up?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't Humvees reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fine. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Select quest from among those you have accepted. If the quest destination is known, a marker will be placed on your map to indicate it. Furthermore, if you have a pawn in your party who possesses knowledge of that particular quest, they will be able to guide you to your objective. However, pawns with such knowledge would not offer guidance unless the quest is set as a priority. Some quests are affected by the passage of time and will progress even without the heuristics involved. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with a risk of being unable to act in time, and this can result in unintended consequences. Trying to bear a factor of time in mind when managing your current quest and taking on a new one.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
What are you up to? Well met. Might you be a customer?
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Oh, you sell a lot of stuff, huh? Apples, grapes, foot soldier armor. $50 gold. 2 apples. What the heck is this? A goblin horn? Oh, enhanced equipment. Sell that. Beast skin. Enhanced equipment. Alright.
A trying time for merchants of any ilk. Always a pleasure.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Just do your little travel around a little bit.
My only object is to live to a ripe old...
Stone.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. Still, it is said that the arrival of the Sovereign portends an age of peace. Yet only trouble has followed. What does it all mean? I had thought being in the Border Watch would make for easy work. The wind's beginning to blow in a fell direction.
We're running low on everything. From provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Okay, let's see what you got, my boy. Modest camping kit, explorer's camping kit. Hell, I ain't got that much gold. Shit, bro.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Enough!
You wish me to return? At once, Master. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a
There are 4 commands that rise down on That was the best way to get a feel for each man to observe the pawns. Go instruct pawns that independently of the resin during combat. With direct sponsors spread out across the battlefield. Can also be used to request assistance with carrying out action, request guidance to a location, or to instruct the pawn to resume guidance that has been interrupted. To me, coach. It directs pawns to fight by the other side. Wait, instructs pawns to remain where they are until they are given a different command.
To prepare for battle.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
You got a report to make. Report.
I'm yours to command, Arisen. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
Okay. You don't have an idea. I thought you knew something. Tricked me. Alright. Let's go.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. To think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
It's a little different.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
It's not bad though. It's not bad. Oh, he's tired. He got tired so quick though. That's crazy.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Pitiableism. Was that Mel? Pause for a minute. Let me see. Walk around. Let's see what we got.
Well met.
Well met. Oh, explosive arrows. 50, but for one. 50 for one. Ain't that something? Filled with arcane power, certain to fascinate any sorcerer. Reknit cast the spell. High Thunder Mine. Okay, Lightning Arrow. That's one thing I didn't see. I must got unlimited arrows.
Come on, have a gander as you pass by. Hope to see you again.
You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will?
Remember something. Okay. You're gonna slowly memorize what's happening.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Hey, the girl. That thing is too much, man. Am I remembering something now? Toasted them. Toasted. Tired, bro. Tired, bro. don't know what that dude just said.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay
Fall
with
off the
me.
couch, girl. Fall off the couch, girl. I don't know why I did that. It was kind of weird.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on, and by some miracle, arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tongue. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
What say we gather some information?
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Doubtful. The way I hear it.
You will doubtless encounter dozens of people throughout your adventure. Their disposition toward you will vary, but you can increase their affinity for you by treating them kindly, heeding their requests, and giving them gifts. Of course, not just any old gift would do. Everyone has a preference, and you must select the right gift for the right person in order for the affinity to prove. Gift giving will only increase the recipient's affinity once per day. Setting a priority, you can select the quest prioritize. from all those you have accepted. The quest destination is known, and marker will be placed on the map to indicate it. Furthermore, if you have found any part of it, I already read that one. I read that one too. Okay, let's go with shops, armorers, and apothecaries. Dealing with merchants, pay close attention to the prices asked and offered. We find that some items can be sold for a higher price in a particular region. If a merchant or peddler has a high affinity for you, they are likely to sell you at a reduced price. Alright. Pawns. Pawn commands. I already read that one. Met more people. It's gonna be a little tricky figuring all this out, but I think it'll be good. I got some more fruit from somebody. What is... Oh, that's what it was. Okay, that took that away. Now this one here. Make your way to the capital and affirm your identity as the Arisen. Or Dragon's Wake. Okay.
About a dozen Arisen had crawled out of the woodwork.
Let's do this one first since we already...
Not that I care a little.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Ah, yes, now I see.
You a traveller? I used to be a sellsword, see? If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle, they'll be able to teach you a skill of incomparable power. If properly persuaded, that is.
I'm always willing to lend...
What you need of me?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't
live with myself.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fine. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was going to look for... I'd go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters. So I thought... Please, sir. I worry for my brother. And I suppose I'll have to go in there myself after all.
Oh, that's the thing.
Well met.
There we
You're
go.
the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when... Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, it will only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you... But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well...
It's the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a ministry's teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation masters with your abilities. However, the true potential of this skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
What should I get up to today? Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Or I could change them if I wanted to, but I'm keeping him as he is. His core skills. Oh, gotcha. I don't want to withdraw anything. is this? Hold on. Awake stone. One use only.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
It's a little different. It's a little bit different, but
Shall we
I'm
hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
Food I can pick up down. Open chest. Alright, y'all ready to go upstairs? Get on up out of here.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Didn't you hear me? The watchhead's waiting.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
Give me some
Very
time.
well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
Alright.
To do. He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we? Between you and me, guys, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients if you know what they are. Do come again. Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roborant, are we? Always a pleasure.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
Alright, we got that down. Quest list. Alright, we got that down.
Yet if all to befall him, I couldn't live with this.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. Task,
What say you? Would you be willing to help?
excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
'Tis no great shock to me. Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Well, that was my first death. That sucked. Well, that was my first death. Oh man, come on. It loaded me right in there. That's messed up. What kind of crap that was, man. I wonder if the mission complete at least. Let's see.
So this is where you've been. Come with me.
A simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
Ah, well met. Here for some... Fruit roberant, are we?
Always a pleasure.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure...
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on.
Where you going?
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany my thanks? Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Jack of all trades is a master of none. I'm done. Done with you.
Right, just follow me.
Tired?
This way, if you please, Master.
Oh, my bad. Started looking at the stream instead of looking at the game. Hold on, what was that noise? Something. Oh, that's some birds. Let's go.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beast strings for allies.
Now there's a thought.
Prepare for battle!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Here at last.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ricardo.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it.
It was a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Let me see what the hell you done did. You didn't do nothing? Okay. I thought you just did something. That's why you look kind of sneaky on me. I thought you was looking all sneaky on me.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
I suppose 'tis so. Come to think of it, we've already found what's needed here. It should be in one of our packs. Good. We're here.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, and make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
We know what we're looking for, but not where it is. I suppose there's naught for it but to start searching. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Struggling.
Right, just follow me. I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
So do try not to rush
Vanguard
ahead.
is yours. Lead on.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? That's everything on the list. What say we lighten our packs by delivering it all to Sir Marcus? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Follow me.
You okay, Cookie?
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Three harps buds and 2 harps buds. That's what it means. Harps buds.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble.
What you got
I'll
from
be
the
heading
mama?
back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting.
Walking
We
powder.
report back now.
All right, hold on. Let me get close to you so you can
Now
get
that we've
comfortable, girl.
delivered the items on the list,
Good now.
I suppose we ought to report back to Sir Geoffrey. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Go ahead.
Right, just follow me. Good. We're here.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again, Shane.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Aptly said.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
View pawn details. You are a I got somebody that already. Full. I don't need you.
There There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen. But not so here in there. They believe that some divine flame will put... In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different. He thinks the troops will get more out of their...
Well met.
Yo, all right, you got it.
Much obliged.
One, girl. You ready to play? Let's see what's up here. It's an exclamation mark. Oh, hold on. What's in here?
We have found the material.
That's
The
what that
different
is.
combinations of materials result in different creations.
I've got wares for every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, how do I check my items? There we go. Okay, so if I quit this one, there we go. Combine. Okay.
Must hold out till someone comes to me. Got to sell off Wycott.
Gotta get up out of here now. But we back.
Let me get that. Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
Easily done.
Let us see what you're made of.
Arisen, are you all right?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Leveled up now. Alright. Did I level up? Let's take a look. I got a lot of items. See what I can combine. An arrow. I'll take it. Take that also. Combine. Nothing's taken combine. What is this used for? How long though? That's the thing. How long? Is that temporary or is it permanent? That's a good question there. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Items. Oh, listen. History. Better feel the vision. It look like motion sensor function. Hood is on mini map. What's the difference between auto and on? On command, control guard. Everything on display brightness. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, it looks a little bit better. Not as bright as it was.
Make haste. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Then let us be on our way.
And I shall remain by your side.
Ah, boy. Permanently, I'm done. Permanently, I'm done. This draw, steady shot.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of vermin. So
That's
it has
gotta be
always
raining,
been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey. Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean?
It is uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim... All's been arranged. Come. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet it is nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
A profitable endeavor.
Had to loot some stuff real fast. What's going on? Oh, okay. Forgotten ruins? Oh, rift stones. Forgotten rift stones can be found in various locations throughout the world, and when you touch one of two events will occur. The rift stone will be restored. You'll be able to use the restored rift stone to summon unique pawns of a different nature to those that can be summoned in town. A high-level pawn will be summoned. A single high-level pawn will be summoned. After which the rift stone will disappear. You'll be able to hire this pawn without paying any rift crystals. Alright, let's see. York. Let's go. I learned about the palms a little bit more. A little researching. Got my big gear done. Oh, God.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. It's rampant.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
We've got goblins!
I suppose I'll go. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Overconfidence is the way to go.
Well done, Master.
Gave me some doubt. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Gloss over a moment's in caution. You sure I'm not going to get it?
Leveling up a little bit there. Timeless ever-flowing river in the world, and the activities and behavior of its inhabitants reflects this. People are likely to may only appear in the morning, at night, or at midday. To pass the time, you can either stay at an inn or make use of one of the special seats found outdoors in set locations. Come nightfall, you will be able to see no further than the ground at your feet, and the onset of darkness summons fearsome monsters. Explore the wilderness after sunset at your own peril, and be sure you have a lantern in your pack. Some items that can be gathered will change over time, such as by rank or flavorful. There are also items that it's just long enough will become more useful when combining materials. However, you should keep a close eye on raw items, as consuming anything that has been aged past its prime is likely to have an unpleasant side effect. Certain objects and structures that can be destroyed by your attacks will regenerate after a set amount of time has passed. Similarly, fruits, berries, and other go back after time.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. Bones! Walking bones!
Ice attacks the only thing with advantage. We'll have to try something else.
These beasts will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Very well. I shall return.
What's this? We're trapped. Aye! Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard. The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to utilize it.
Oh, I can think of all manner of uses for a catastrophe such as this. Like we're not bad fast to our enemies.
Said.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless moment makes freezing rain.
I must. It is a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
No quarrel here.
Power to the people.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
What was that sound? Fall back!
Would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them.
But I don't know. Hold on. Want a little bit of water? Let's see what we got. Oh, you got some down there. There's some over there, right? And food. Got food and water.
Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust.
So mark up my
Give it
trust.
to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
It's not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
Skeleton! Soldiers of bone!
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Was most effective.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
That ladder looks promising. We'll have to drop it down from above.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Find giant skill.
Dry off as soon as you can.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox.
Come on. Come on up here, my big ditty. That girl got big. That girl got big next year.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoice, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands.
Let me hold down. Oh man, that's crazy. Oh.
Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to but following that. She prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead. A mere, however. With your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gone found its way inside the You could say 'twas an ill. I wonder if building a nice...
What are you up to? Good day, sir.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Can't say I have any tidings to...
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a
Let me be, would you?
Hmm? Oh, thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
Life is for the living, friend. Best to enjoy it.
Have you need of me?
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no... Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make... Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten... Your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
Always a pleasure.
Here you are, sir. From me to you.
They are not hugely beneficial. Let me do this.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Dang.
It's good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Fancy
Alas.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early death. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Need anything? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks. The latest tide was a tragedy to those who saw. I thought to myself, and indeed, we have our sovereign, though he...
I always have a warm...
Here to ask for me, are you?
Go on, have a look.
Many thanks.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Well met. Oh, is it? Well met, is it?
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers. You see, as we currently have no archer staves, and we cannot simply purchase more. As a delivery of arms, so regrettably I cannot. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of. He runs the local armor. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Suppose you're all right. You looking to enlist? I'll give you what you need of me.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Who are you supposed to be?
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance.
Sorry.
It would be a fine opportunity. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to Colin. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Off we go then. There are beasts to be slain. I foresee naught but success on the path that lies ahead.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Would that I could undertake the task myself. But my station, what say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty, of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her. For he is loyal to none but the spirits. Our laws dictate that, your Majesty. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of what say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered,
There's a ladder here.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly, for no matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Oi, friend. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these up from the tell of it. They're let. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life.
have me lead. Consider it done.
Well met, sir.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Now, how best to proceed?
Have no fear, Master.
I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Silence. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead. Sure, patrol it. Do with a decent supper.
So stiff after a day's work, comfy bedroll.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Yeah, a second. Goddamn cigarettes. Fuck.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
My knees have been acting up of late. Besides, I'm nodding off where I stand.
Would you polish up my door?
Getting cut open.
Quit acting so chummy.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
Getting cut open.
I'm dead on my feet.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Jesus Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis that said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink. Tell me, does that ring? I suspected as much. Then we are done here.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Or to polish up my wood tomorrow.
At last! 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Is there aught you require?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I fear I've much to attend to.
my duty to devote my life to prayer and trust. I know so little of this world, and of myself.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
If we ask for happiness, is all up his arms.
It's been a hard day.
Really scary? I've never seen one. I don't know what to do.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I've trained for this. Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on...
Bet this place has its share of secrets.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so... And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master story...
Aye, got some coin to spare you? Much appreciated.
Gather round! Treat your ears...
Say, have you been to Harm? Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide... I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, as if that wasn't queer enough. He's apt to talk your ear off. I cannot fathom his obsession.
The Goblin's Lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know some... Someone taught them a lesson, at least.
Come on, have a look.
bed quarters. And a sharp zest.
Your deal looks to be plentiful.
He's doing about a dozen
Well
things at
met.
once.
Mistakes this time.
Would that I could spend all day.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Shall we get underway?
Then I shall remain by your side. If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
got me.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
What am I supposed to do?
What to make of this?
I see which way the wind's blowing.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. We are none of us alike in vocation.
'Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us own our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience? Guard all your wit. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you can.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The prison has been drenched. Well done.
I'm flattered that you would choose to leave an item of such consequence in my charge. I'll take good care of it. Miss, and you shame us both. Novel idea. I've never seen. Seen my own master attempt such a feat.
'Tis not what I expected.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
How dare you? How dare you?
Arisen, are you all right?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
What do you want? You looking for a fight? Stay away from me.
How might I assist you?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
What's your business with me,
brings you here?
What a change up. Come on. Oh,
I
Lord.
heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Indeed, though it is not widely known among the common folk.
I am lost. Throat cutters. Give them throat cutters away.
Good day, sir.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my pup.
Oh there. Faring all right?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Oh.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be... If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin.
Fancy a look at my wares? The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
Gather round, treat your ear.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Yeah? What is it?
Greetings.
I was a bit young.
I quite like it.
Lonely place, but not without its charms.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
God damn. Freaking tired, boy. Tired, boy. Tired, boy.
Might you be looking to enlist?
Might you be looking to it? Across the street.
Let me get that.
Mr. Big.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
fast to respond. Are the new recruits stay out of battle?
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well too, till I found that door. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings, but my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no closer to an answer.
Oh, wow, hopeful.
My sword arm could use some work.
Oh, wow, hopeful.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
Gotta wait till midnight. Gonna pass time. That's the part I don't understand. All right. Be fair with you. Get that side. Let me get this side. All right. Fair with you. There we go. Fair is fair. Fair is fair.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Dang it. I'll tell what time it is.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Oh. Come on. Get up there. Get up there.
Such quiet.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? I am Sven, the son of Queen Regent Disa. Mother has been acting rather strangely of late. I thought to investigate the matter whilst she was away. I gather 'tis the same for you. I can't imagine what else would have summoned you here. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform us when you meet.
I've been on my feet all
What am I
day.
supposed to do about it?
My legs are as
quite like.
Where have you been? Tired as fuck. Oh, goddamn.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
To you. After you. Oh, that's what I'll do with them. See this. Fuck.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you.
Seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, for some time now, it seems she has been diverted. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
I sense eyes upon us.
Don't bother talking to me if...
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Can hardly afford a carrot these days.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I've no intention of swapping gossip.
I have no intention of swapping gossip. Yeah. Oh, I don't even give a fuck about that shit no more. Damn. Just die. Out of there.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
That was where the undead.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Prepare yourself.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Focus. The battle continues.
Aptly said.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It's a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
More than my life's worth, this.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
On my way. Resist if you can.
If you would.
Let us see what you're made of. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. One of us has been drenched. My curative magics are at your disposal. Contact me, please. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns. Lest we summon it unwittingly. Very well. I shall return. We are to retreat, then?
not go unpunished.
to drag this out.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
This is not my intent. It is mine. I am ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen. Shall we discuss tactics now or later? There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Is this some sort of day? Not laughing.
You'd best make yourself scarce.
I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Let us work together to honor the... There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Logistician.
Right, just follow me. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. Come to think of it, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you. Having more of these to hand will serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Draw your weapon and magic your boon. The Arisen has been put to sleep. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Arisen, are you all right?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
You're asking for it.
We'll want to make it over there. But how to close the distance? If we grab hold of our foe in flight, might it not carry us where we want to go?
Shall I assist?
I suppose I'll handle this.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Let's see. What can we do without?
You want something? Speak.
Got some business with me, do ye?
Stay away from me.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
It would be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search...
Harpies, Master! Use these flames to smite our enemies. Stricken with sleep. How troublesome.
Whoops! I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep. Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares.
I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride, no foe shall harm you.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Let my magic grant you an elemental food. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Sleep magic!
Can't wait to find out what's inside. It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour.
Oh, baby.
We must respect our master's wishes.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
By your leave. I grant roaring flame.
An exemplary performance.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
We'll manage, whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
The arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
My sword strikes true!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. Things happen.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only it weren't so far away.
No matter, it is not the only path we may follow here.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
Boy, you then. If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
No more or less than what one might have expected.
Brave of you to aid us when you're no...
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
What's wrong, girl? Yeah, jumpy.
At first glance, it seems impossible, but unless I am mistaken, an alternate path is close at hand. Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach. The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
The prison has gone up in flames before my very eyes!
Others prefer to return to the comfort of their own.
It appears to be destroyed. No matter, it is not the only path we may follow here.
You've a strong arm. The goth was a simple patrol mission. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Master, goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
I mean, it's harm. How adorable.
True enough. This route has seen better days. But there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
Forgive me if I do not...
At first glance, it seems impossible, but unless I am mistaken, an alternate path is close at hand.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I grant you roaring flame.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
Put out that fire, lest we all go up in smoke.
me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
I grant your weapon a magical.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Well, there's no fixing this in a hurry. Better we take the long way round than waste our time gawking at it.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
fight our enemies.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
One of us has been drenched. Arisen, are you all right?
It's quite a large boulder, but makes it much if we combine our strength.
Firm push is what's needed here.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us, which will save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It's not far from here. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Out of the cave at last.
If I were meant to spend my days in darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
Right you are.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
I suppose 'tis so.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Well done. These fields are truly defeated when their skulls smash beyond repair.
How you gonna like this? Nice about it.
They're a useful...
The master, goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Skeletons, there!
Bolts of lightning shan't do us any good against it.
These fiends will be defeated when their skulls smash beyond repair. Take care. Ice can be deadly. Well done.
What fell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life?
Only a cat.
Doing?
skeletons, Master.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
You are in need. I must serve.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act in...
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Look, Master, a chest. Must find a way to open it.
I can divine no way to reach it.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Mm-mm. Stop.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
I suppose 'tis so.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it. You
called. Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
I hope you slept well. Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us, which will save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here. Could you come over here?
I've never seen a lot.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Expected mercy.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us, which will save us a world of effort.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my...
Right, just follow me.
Fear not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry. We must needs be vigilant. It is our first time battling such a foe.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek
Good lord.
with unwavering persistence.
It is a tendency we might exploit. To do so would be to cause danger.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Well aware of the details. Well done.
It will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Ah, yes. Now I... I've got hold of the enemy.
I concur. The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tied them out.
Ah, they don't stand a chance against us now.
Stand fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Let me get the remote and then you can get back comfortable again. There you go. There you go, girl.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. A bit early to be thankful. The enemy yet remains.
I concur.
This way, if you please. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? This way, if you please, Master. Right, just follow me. Here at last.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
I'll collect that. You needn't...
Need help! I don't want to fall here.
God, damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? Concern it!
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
We'd best be prepared to make our... own light before we proceed.
By your leave. The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. One of my abilities could bridge this gap. Might I be of assistance?
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
We are under attack.
Methinks the fiend shall land. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Let us see what you're made of!
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
I am in your debt, sir.
A tad too high, methinks.
One of my abilities could bridge this gap. Might I be of assistance?
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Don't even think of coming up on me from behind as a jest. My heart couldn't handle the shock.
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence. This material is just what we need to better our equipment.
We ought to be wary of misplacing it.
Now that is a surprise.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boost. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Capcom. Underground passage runs beneath them. God damn, man.
Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us, which will save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
To arms!
Oh, well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Keep the enemy occupied, and I'll make short work of them.
Tis, and you shame us both.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. I grant your weapon a magical boon. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Arisen, are you all right?
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Right, just follow me. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
These obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
A tad too high, methinks.
One of my abilities could bridge this gap.
Might I be of assistance?
It would seem I've taken on too much.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Over here!
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
One cannot be too careful. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge.
Saurians!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I see you being drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Well done. I grant you roaring flame. Shall we report our results?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
Right you are.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This way, if you please. Come to...
Screws.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go, then.
A new day, a new perspective.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
One of us has been drenched. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Well done, Master.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Right, just follow me.
must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing. Was most effective. This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Understood.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Focused attack will end this foe. One of our number is unconscious. This is both worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
No quarrel here.
That was careless. Know your limits.
Let us see what you're made of.
I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. With more places to go, yes? Then let Air Master and Ogre.
One cannot be too careful.
Well done. Use these flames to smite our enemies. My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt if you please. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It is a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to cause danger.
We need to press on. Well, he'll like our odds here.
I'm not sure what will tell you.
God damn.
Take that!
This brute has quite a temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
What happened to you? Oh, you're unconscious, I see.
Ooh, fucking drop kick my head.
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. We have yet more locations to attend to.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
Too fast for you.
I'm gonna drop in the slap my ass. I don't give a fuck. Oh man, that shit. Left with a few faith.
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. Where are we off to next?
An ogre? Just our luck.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
And I'm covered in bruises.
Arisen, are you all right? It is a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponents makes for easy prey.
We're well aware of the particulars. It is the simplest strategy that our foe most adores. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
That damn thing kicked my motherfucking ass.
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. We've more places to go, yes? Then
Where the ogre?
I suppose I'll handle this.
Well done. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It is a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to cause danger.
I grant Grant your weapon a magical boon.
I'll put an end to this, Bowmaster.
Take that!
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
By your leave. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Very well, I must.
It's the simplest strategy that our foe knows to use. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike here it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Arisen, you been home?
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. Use these flames to smite our enemies. If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. I suppose we can try to tip the odds in our favour.
Now I understand.
Much obliged.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say. This creature is hard as stone. It is ideal for tossing at our other foes.
The Arisen has been drenched. Too fast for ya.
I made them pay for that. In gold as well as blood.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Towards most fate.
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I don't give up.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance? I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please. I grant you roaring flame. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
What say we mark it in our minds? Place of interest.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
'Tis a tad too high, methinks.
One of us is being drenched.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Over here!
Has anyone got a story to share? I'll hear any tale, be
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Prepare yourself!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Mort. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
This way, if you please.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Oh, that was a sight to behold!
Arisen, are you all right?
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, well aimed. Right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
I suppose 'tis so.
Hard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Right, just follow me.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Let me get that.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of material. Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let us see what you're made of!
Could you come over here? Follow me, Arisen. Over here.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
One of us is being drenched. I grant you roaring flame.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Could you come over here? Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Let's see. What can we do without?
This way, if you please.
Wolves, Master!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Unbelievable.
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please. We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Over here. This way, if you please, Master. Right, just follow me.
fine place to harvest some achievements.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Nasty blow, that!
How do you like that?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Ah, yes. Now I
Take that!
How dare!
All's going dark.
That looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach. The Cyclops! Where its hulking might!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this hoe. This brute has quite the temper.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I am grateful to you, Elizabeth. Wounded again! I'll get the better of our foe yet.
Enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
Ah! We don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I'll put an end to this, Bowmaster. Could you come over here?
over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
No mercy!
The sun's light has grown dim.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Come on, then. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Assailants, Master!
I suppose I'll handle this.
I grant you roaring flame.
Someone saw fit to camp here,
I presume we'll stop at this. It would be a waste not to.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us, which will save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Don't go soiling yourself now. That's all you want. Oh.
This way, if you please. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can cap. The field of battle is wont to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear. I suppose 'tis so.
My magics grant you an elemental boon.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Right, just follow me.
Nice armor you got. It looks better on me, man.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
This way, if you please.
I grant you roaring flame.
I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Now there's a thought.
Over here!
Is there no getting through this door?
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
There's no great shock to me. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I say we start with the location nearest us, which will save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Hey, that!
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Tis rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
A statue. I cannot help but suspect it is guiding us somewhere.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us, which will save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Choppers, Master.
Flame is its weakness.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Prepare yourself!
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Damn, boy. Fuck.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead... strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ah, how do you like that?
Over here!
Too fast for you. Good work.
Nice of you to say so.
I like that.
Put out that fire. Let's we all go up in smoke. I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood.
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Concealed passage. 'Twould seem my intuition was right on the mark.
How extraordinary.
With adequate skill posts, no enemy is beyond
I expect you'd feel rather inadequate then, should our enemy get the better of us.
That won't happen. We always manage somehow.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Take care. Ice can be deadly.
Have that!
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Well done.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Oh, the monster's left something for us.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
This way, if you please.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Unbelievable.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
We've prevailed.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Can't wait to find out what's inside. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes. I shall pin the fiend in place.
I concur.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
We have found a material.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. Look, Master! Goblins!
Leave it to me.
My magics grant you an elemental boon.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Now there's a thought.
Well fought, Arisen.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without it.
Huzzah! You done it!
I grant you roaring flames.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Let's see. What can we do without?
One of us has been drenched!
Oh, well aimed. Right where it hurts.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I mislike the look of this. How dare you!
This is too much.
I shan't be bested by the likes of you.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent? And an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbor.
Is there no getting through this door? I'll get that for you.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I'll go and open the chest.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I fear I am not long for this world.
No.
You daring...
Need me at the Vanguard? Say no more. I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me. Person we seek isn't here. Perhaps we'd best come back later.
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Doesn't seem right.
Now this is a conundrum.
All's lost.
I've nothing to report as yet. Was there something you needed, Master?
Well met, son. How might...
Mayhap this ladder is here.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. It would be unseemly for an elf to purchase one.
Well, I'll be. Good on you, sir. I appreciate you stopping by. Go on. Off with you.
It's most... It's exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. It would be unseemly for an elf to purchase one. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different... Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow, not of elf. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is... Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. I have been training most diligently, yet Indeed, I fear my aim is only worse. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn thanks to you. I now have the means to do so. It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the... That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to... I do hope you'll join me. For now...
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
These writings could be of import.
Say, have you been to Harp? Well, if you do visit, I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, as if that wasn't queer enough. I cannot fathom his obsession.
The other day? Now, that's not... And rightly so. Gave me a right shock. Their faces may match. Welcome.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
I just knew you'd see it done. After all, no deed is too great for the Arisen.
Indeed, you've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
I concur.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true... I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most from the pains he took to remain. That alone is reason the Regent Kin intends to call Allard. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worth.
Nothing can...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was... And so, in honor of his supposed vow, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our... But may up approaching the false sovereign, what say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have... Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Here. This should suffice to help you blend in. Take care. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Do not forget that we work to serve...
Fine wares
Lots to do. Precious little time.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Interested in my wares?
I could do with a few more hours. Will nothing exciting ever happen?
All this worrying's giving me an achy back. Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life. Can't remember the last time my biggest string was used.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry. Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet. Silence cultivates wisdom. I'm just grateful I get to live my life. If you must.
Go off on your...
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment. Pray, take yourself elsewhere.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
go if all goes awry.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
all goes awry.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Tis quiet about. What they're whispering of me now, I dread to think.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Still waiting on that report.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.